whenever she see a truck tenant going on.
The famous We Love Houston sign just off Interstate 10. We're coming to you from the Toyota Center in the biggest city in the Lone Star State. This is it, opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action.
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
With Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. You'll be hearing from our Hall of Famer on the sideline, David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Well, Kevin, thank you. And Kevin Porter Jr. has a new start with the Rockets. His game has been compared to James Harden's. Porter said, being a lefty, creating off the dribble, that extra swag with the step back,
Welcome back to the stream
comparison, honestly. He's unguardable. And Porter Jr. should know, guys, he's the youngest ever to drop a 50-point double-double with assists.
That was an impressive performance. David, thank you for that story. And let's see what Denver has coming up. On Friday, they're off to Toronto to face the Raptors. Then on Monday, they'll go up against the Magic in Orlando.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Dozier in at the three, the small forward. And for the Rockets, the forwards for them, Tate and Tice. Green is out there with DJ Augustin. And it's Carroll in at the center, filling out the middle. And Greg, with over a decade you had in the NBA, is there an opening night that you remember most?
Man, that very first time putting on that Knicks jersey. The game was in Orlando. I played 28 minutes, which was a lot for a rookie back then, and I'll never forget that night.
Now here's Green. And there's the drive. Gordon with the defensive effort. Jokic against Carroll. Murray outside. Pass to Gordon. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Green against Barton. And it's Green missing. About a minute played so far here in the first. Dozier kicks to Barton. On the wing, Gordon. Guarded by Green from 12 feet out. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Houston now. Passes it to Augustine. Takes a three. No good that time. And the Nuggets going the other way. Barton surveying the floor. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Carroll. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Barton.
And that mid-range jumper, a big asset for Jokic. Draws defenders away from the bucket and gets them the spacing they need.
Now here's Green. Takes it off the glass.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Oh, yeah, difficult finish, but if you expected him to back down, better think again.
Here's Murray up on top, headed by Augustine. Lets it fly, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
You got to feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
Now here's Green. Tice trying to break free, and Green gets it to go. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today. And the first thing you notice about Green, the next level athleticism, incredible burst off the dribble, and makes smooth adjustments midair.
Green against Barton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic, and he finishes nicely on the way. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Back to Augustine. They get the rebound.
He makes so many hustle plays, and here he's working the offensive glass to the tip-in.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. The pass to Dozier. Now, here's Jokic. And he gets off the back of the rim. And that's now 6 points for Jokic. And so it's Augustine who will bring it up for Houston, trailing by 4. And one can only imagine what Green will be like, Greg, with a little time.
He's still refining his shot release, still working on getting others involved. But we haven't seen a two-guard into the league with this much potential in quite some time. They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Aaron Gordon at the line for 1.
What's your favorite NBA team? Mine is the Portland Trail Blazers.
And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics. But at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
Now here's Carroll. Pass to Tate. Now here's Carroll. He's guarded closely. That one misses. The Nuggets leading by 7. To the inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
Now here's Carroll. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And a chance to check out some stats for Gordon. Last season's performance for him, he was around 12 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
Well, he can score, he can facilitate, he can pretty much do anything you need on that end.
Now here's Murray. The shot from the low post is good.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Green with the ball. Will it go? The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 11. Down low, here's Gordon. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. And going against Denver, their first game of the NBA's regular season.
get a chance to check out Nikola Jokic. Last season, he played outstanding. 6th in assists, 9th in rebounding, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
And his floor awareness was impeccable last season. As you mentioned, top 10 in assists, just does a great job of getting everyone involved. Now here is Augustine. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Green. He takes it in. His shot is good, scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%. The Nuggets leading by 11. Passes it to Dozier. And here's Jokic. Carroll covering. Jokic inside. He's got 6. No good on that one. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And he goes in for the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Jokic. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Here's Augustine. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray against Augustine. Murray, good.
Jamal Murray.
Murray's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Murray against Augustine. Here's Tice. It's rebounded by Dozier.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Now here's Gordon. 9 points in the game so far. And that one's good. Jokic.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
On the wing, Green. The 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. 11-point game. Pass to Tate. From deep, Green. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And they don't looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Daniel Tice. That's his 2nd personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far. Working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
First free throw is good. The game now requires so much movement. Big men have to cover a lot more ground. We know that. They are on the perimeter, Chris. Does that add some strain physically?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Who knows? But it's less bumps and bruises, and which to me was more wear and tear. So I think every case is different. I don't think you can put a blanket statement over that, but you have to have some skill set today. Get out and run and guard in some different positions.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Here's McCall. Here's Şengün. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Green left side. And there's the feed to Gordon. And again, Denver, no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Over to the left wing. Here's McCall. Now the pass to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Wood with the bucket.
It's plays like these Wood was given more opportunity recently. I mean, his motor, he never stopped.
Campazzo. That one doesn't drop. So Houston will take it the other way. Here's McCall. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Şengün. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Campazzo, the pass to Gordon. Dishes it to Green. The Nuggets moving the ball around. On the wing, Gordon. Unloads from 13. Porter pulls it in. And here's Houston. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's McCall. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Campazzo, the pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Throws it up high.
2 minutes.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's McCaw. The putback, and Wood stays with it. Wood's got the game tied up here for Houston.
Oh, that was unforgiving there by Wood down low, denying the defense the ball and then slamming it in.
And he's able to get it back. Now here's Green. Defense is right there. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Tries again. Rockets with the rebound.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the play.
Tate finds Porter. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Martin's checked in for Houston.
Foul. First team foul. Now in the lineup for your Rockets.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
.115 left to play in the first. Here's McCall. Just 5 on the clock. It's Porter outside. They get it again. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Feeds it to Green. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Gordon. 11 points in the game. Trying to get something going. That's short off the rim. And it's Porter with the ball for the Houston Rockets. To the paint. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Gordon. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot, no good. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And the 2021 League MVP, Nikola Jokic, discussed what brought him to this point.
Hustle, work, you know, every day, twice a day. Just go out there on the court and do whatever you need to do to get better, you know. And that's what I did.
He did indeed. Those long hours, Greg, in the gym are something the fans don't always recognize.
And even for a player like the Joker, who seems like a savant with the ball, it all comes back to the work.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it's part of their strategy coming in, no doubt. And there may not be that much their opponent can do about it.
So on the floor for Denver,
At the line
Jermichael
for your
Green is out
Rockets,
there with Green.
Chase
Then there's
Young.
Austin Rivers. And there's Gordon. And it's Chioza in at the point.
Shooting two.
No good on that one. And you think of the superstars who dominate the game with their skill level, Chris, you know, like Steph Curry, Nikola Jokic, even Luka. Who are those skills superstars from when you played?
Oh, well, I mean, I tell you, for me, it was guys like Steve Nash, of course, my boys. Shout out to my man Peja Stojakovic, Dirk Nowitzki, Mark Price, Chris Mullin. What up, Mully? John Stockton. I mean, just a lot of great talent in this league.
Now here's Gordon. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Houston leading by 5. Here's McCall. Left side, Porter. No good from 11 feet. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And it's blocked. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Nuggets, when healthy, are one of the league's elite teams. Aaron Gordon says we have championship aspirations. When you've got the Joker, you have a chance to win every single night. If we play our best, we have a good chance to go as far as we want to. Guys, I just want to go as far as throwing it back to you.
You can throw it to us anytime, and he is the defending MVP and plenty of players around Jokic. David, thanks. They are for real.
Nice work to get good position inside. You just can't quite get as good a look as he was.
Tate kicks to Porter. Drives to the hoop. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Chioza. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Gordon against Martin. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. And it's Gordon missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Porter. To the wing on the left. Here's Tate. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 7. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
I don't know if it's been the main factor, but this off night has definitely been one factor here.
Porter against Green from about 16. That one a little long. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Green.
Timeout. Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Timeout called the Rockets.
Your Clutch City Texans.
JT's checked in for Wood. Green comes in for Tate. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Patrick McCall. Rockets leading by 5. Augustine looking around. Up top, Porter. He's covered by Murray. Kept alive. Nuggets have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Chioza. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And now just a 3-point Houston lead.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
And the wide open shot from Green. Traps in the tray. Green's got 12 points in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Passes to Green. Pass to Dozier. And here is Murray. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
Snatched up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Big, you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
You know, Greg, it is amazing the total effect Jokic has on the game.
And he's usually top 5 in triple doubles now. He's really worked on his defense. And the scary part is he's still only in his mid-20s.
And the first one drops.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Kenyon Martin. Martin's checked in for Denver. Good on both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Porter against Murray. There's the pass to Barton. Into the lane. Down low. Here's Dozier. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Violation. Houston ball.
Houston leading by 6. Now Porter. Tice trying to break free. Porter, no luck. Denver's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. To the middle, here's Green. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Augustine. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Porter against Murray. The kick out to Barton. Rocket 6. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Carroll's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tice trying to break free. Porter, no luck.
He just can't find it. Touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Rockets leading by 4. Augustine with it. He kicks it to Porter. Pulls up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Augustine dishes to Green.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Campazzo's checked in for Denver.
Team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
Now off the inbound. And it's Green missing. Denver shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. And that one's good. Jokic.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy.
Your Clutch City Texans.
The Rockets shooting about 42% so far. Now here is Augustine. Here's Green. And that one hits back iron. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And this game is done. They'll be off to take on the Raptors. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. Campazzo, hit by Augustine. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
In violation. Houston ball.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Green against Barton. And it's Green missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. And here's Carroll. Second shot opportunity. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Murray, no good. There's Green with the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Augustine passes to Porter. Back to Augustine. Pass to Tice. That's in. Augustine with the assist. Tice has got it all tied up now for Houston.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here's Murray. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Green. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Murray looking around. He dishes it to Green. Back to Murray. Wide open. And that misses everything.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Martin against Green. It's stolen by Green. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Jokic is running, and that one good. Jokic has got 8 here in the quarter. Rockets trail. 1:43 left to play here in the second quarter. Porter inside. He's covered by Murray. Unloads from 13. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Campazzo, the pass to Barton. Campazzo, headed by Augustine. Barton outside. Shot clock at 5. For the 3. He doesn't hit that one. So Houston will take it the other way.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. It's rebounded by Tice. Carroll dishes to Augustine. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
DJ Augustine at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And the Nuggets with some changes. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Green. Gordon comes in for Will Barton. And it's Rivers in for Murray. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Right side, Green to the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
20 seconds left now here in the second. Here's McCaw. Now Tate. Pass to McCaw from outside the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. McCaw has got his second bucket of the night.
Patrick McCaw.
Near the three-point line, it's Gordon. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Coach Malone. Mike, with that slow start, what did you like about how your team managed to stay in the game?
You're not making shots. You got to impact the game in other ways. So I thought our defense was terrific. Now we just got to find a way to make some open looks, get to the basket, and keep that defense at a high level.
Well, Coach, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It was a big-time first quarter from Jalen Green. He had 12 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Kenny, what'd you think about the Rockets?
Great work on the glass so far. They're hustling and showing more desire than boxing out. That's what they have to do. That's the recipe for success.
And Shaq, your take on Denver.
They were strong in transition. Seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo. Certainly, they definitely got the looks they wanted, playing an outstanding game. They can keep it up in the second half, they may wear the other side out.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, it could be one of those epic games, but we still have a long way to go.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Nuggets trail by 6. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Houston. And the wings, Green and Tate. Daniel Tice out there with T. And it's Augustine in at the 1. And it's Green missing. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Dozier kicks to Murray. It's Barton on the wing. Shoots over Carroll. Rockets with the rebound. Tate's only got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Augustine. And the pass to Carroll. Back to Augustine. Drills the three-pointer. Augustine's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Houston leading by 6. 3rd quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Green passes to Carroll, and the layup's good off the glass. Carroll's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Now here's Murray. He's got 13. Pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Another 3 for Denver.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. Arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about, and their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now and stop talking.
No. You keep talking, we'll keep listening, and David, thank you very much. And here's Carroll after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Carroll against Jokic. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Green against Barton. Takes it inside, and Barton throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray against Augustine. Passes it to Tice. Here's Tate. Carroll with it. Kicks it to Augustine. And another 3 for Houston.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Murray against Augustine. And it's Murray penetrating.
And really, Murray is so crafty at getting contact on his drives. Just fearless going to the hole.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Jamal Murray at the line for 2.
And he makes the first.
And Murray really burst on the scene during the NBA bubble of 2020, really proving how dangerous of a player he can be.
Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. And a switcher also for Denver. Chioza's checked in. And so Murray nails both of them. Rockets leading by 5. Now here is Augustine. He's got 12. Looking to end his cold spell. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Martin's got his second basket of the night.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Shoots. And yep, finally drops it, rolling around the rim.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, it's taking on a different feel since the break. You can see how many more hustle plays are being made.
Now here's Green for Murray, and it's Green missing.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
That one good for 2. Murray's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Bounce pass Tate, and Carroll gets it to go. 14 points for T.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Tate. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Jokic.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Now here is Augustine. He's got 12. Here's Green, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Yeah, but also give them credit for the layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the basket.
And the first one at the line is good. The Nuggets making a switch here. Green's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 5. A pass to Dozier. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Gordon. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out to the right wing. Augustine from outside. Rebound by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup. Murray's got 25 points.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Now here is Augustine. He's got 12. Inside, Tate, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Here's Murray, 25 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Chiozza passes to Dozier. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Kevin Porter's checked in for the Rockets. Patrick McCaw comes in for DJ Augustine. And Denver with a change here too. Jeff Green is checked in for Gordon. Rockets leading by 5. And here's Carroll. The kick out to Porter. The Rockets with another miss.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Murray right side. Pass to Chiozza. Back to Murray. Passes to Green. Over Porter. And it's Green. Missing. Rockets have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The Nuggets trail by 7. Chiozza scanning the floor. The dish to Murray. He kicks it to Green. It's over Carroll. And another miss by Denver.
And they continue to control the glass.
Porter, no luck. Denver's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Murray, the pass to Green. Here's Dozier. Rockets with the rebound. McCaw's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Tate's only got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Murray. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Houston's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And he gets it to go. And now an 11-point Rocket lead.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Story of their game right here. One sloppy play after another.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Pass to Şengün. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 13.
And those second chance points really become almost like... Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
More rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Green taking his time here. Six to shoot. Porter with the steal. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's McCall. He's guarded by Rivers. Outside Porter. There's the drive. And then Porter with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Campazzo. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 15.
And, you know, we talk about how Wood has moved around the league. He also attended 3 different high schools, so he's been searching for direction for a long time.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
McCaw kicks to Porter. The pass to Tate. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing. You can't get that one. And Denver the other way now. And now Wood is laser focused, putting up all-star numbers over long stretches.
And you look at where he started compared to where he is now. Wood may be one of the most improved players we've ever seen, especially if he continues to ascend from here. And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
McCaw, the pass to Wood. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed. And this man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Wood.
Christian Wood had that breakout campaign back in the 2019-2020 season with Detroit, earning himself a huge free agent deal. Great to see Christian's hard work pay off.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Daniel Tice comes in for Tate, and DJ Augustine subbed in for Patrick McCaw. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 11. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Barton and Denver again with the bucket. Houston's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Wood. He's got 7. Puts it up from 12. A shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Houston leading by 9. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Bill Barton is out there with Jermichael Green. And it's Rivers. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard. Green, no luck. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Back to Barton. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Barton.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man.
Here's Wood. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. Rivers against Porter. Driving in. Good D by Wood.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work.
Passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot. Even with contact, still able to stay focused and balanced.
Pass to Jokic. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Now Rivers. Driving inside. Got a hand on it. Outside Porter. Green, the pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Jokic throws it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Now here is Augustine. Poked loose. Wood can't hit. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Green. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Switch. Tate's checked in. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Denver. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, here's Stephen Silas' message for his team during the last break. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. A nice shot by Rivers.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Martin passes to Jokic. Fires from deep. And they recover it. Jokic draws the double. Campazzo. No good with the triple. Houston leading by 6. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Wood can't hit. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Jokic draws the double. Here's Rivers. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his third.
And it's been wonderful to watch Rivers develop into a veteran leader.
And he understands his role is evolving. The need to set an example for younger players. That said, he still plays with a huge chip on his shoulder.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw.
And Rivers works hard when he's in the game. That's what you love about him. He's at his best when he's shooting the ball with confidence.
T's checked in for the Rockets. He's off on the second. Houston leading by 6. To the right side. Augustine passes to Tate, and that one is good.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Augustine. Kicks it to Green. And there's the pass to Tate. 4 on the clock. Now Carroll. Shoots over Barton. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A different look for Denver. Dozier's checked in, and it's Jamal Murray in for Campazzo. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And he drives in. Augustine against Murray. The kick out to Barton. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and Barton throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution you love to see.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Dozier. Murray against Carroll. High post shot. Murray, no good.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Carroll kicks to Augustine. Passes it to Carroll. Back to Tate. Now here's Carroll. Not a lot of room. Shoots it up. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. And now it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Murray outside. Pass to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Just 5 to shoot. Barton passes to Dozier. Connects from three-point range.
Well, he's not going to get it easier than that. You don't need to double team him, but you can't leave him all alone.
On the wing, Green. And good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine. Augustine's got his 8th assist in the game. There's the pass to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets leading by 11. Augustine with it. Pass to Tate. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Aaron Gordon.
It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Jae'Sean Tate. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Tate. The Nuggets trail by 13. Murray outside. It's rebounded by Tice. On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 14-5 run.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
Green against Barton. To the paint. And the turnover again by Denver.
Houston ball.
Houston leading by 15. Now here is Augustine. Not going to go that time. And here is Murray. To the wing right side. And another miss by Denver. For Houston, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Over in the corner, Green. And the three off target. The Nuggets trail by 15. And a strong finish with two hands.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Augustine, no luck. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Here's Dozier. Now Barton passes it to Jokic. Dozier kicks to Murray. Over Augustine. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
Deflects the pass. Murray against Augustine. The offensive rebound. Jokic. And, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Rockets on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Count that one. Tate's only got 6 here in this quarter.
Now, that's how you lead your teammate into an easy scoring chance. I love that assist.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Well, after winning the championship in Germany, Tice came to the NBA in 2017 and immediately became an important part of the rotation.
Your Dutch City Dancers. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get loud for your Dutch City Dancers.
Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, T.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. The Nuggets trail by 15. You know, Chris, what's great about Tice is his positional versatility.
Well, he can play the 4 or the 5. And, he's a great rim runner. He can knock down the 3 here and there. Defensively, he shows well against great teams.
Now Augustine following Will Barton's three-point attempt. He launched that one from way outside. Green's got 11 in the second half.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up to score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
And that one's good. Barton.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. Great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Now here's Carroll. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Houston.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
And they pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off. And one of the league's truly special talents making his mark. Once again, another great performance for T.
Wow, he owned this game. He never stopped working. He did it all for them, and you can't help but admire that kind of effort.
Dozier passes to Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his third personal foul.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw, good. Jokic. A new lineup here for Houston. And Jokic drops them both. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Jones in the post. Martin defending. They grab their own miss. Good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Now here's Barton. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Barton.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they wanted.
So we see Houston taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
I'm on Xbox, make it multiplayer so I can hop on. Go H-Town. Yay, nice.
And the Rockets already with their game faces on as they get off the bus. Got to be geared up for these road contests. A clear, crisp evening in downtown Phoenix, home to their glimmering state-of-the-art arena. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Houston Rockets. On Saturday, the San Antonio Spurs come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. And then on Monday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook and the Los Angeles Lakers. Just about ready to get this one started. First, let's hear from Allie LaForce. Allie.
B.A. Christian Wood went undrafted in 2015. He said lots of those guys who were drafted ahead of me aren't in the league anymore. I've been to China. I've been cut. I've been told I wasn't good enough. But I'm still here, and I haven't reached my goal. I want to be an all-star. I feel like I can be one of the top players in the league.
Thanks, Allie. New season means new opportunity for young players. Grant, a chance for them to establish themselves in a pecking order.
You know, B.A., teams always hope that a young player steps into a bigger role. This part of the year is rife with playing time to be claimed.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Tate and Tice holding down the forward spots. Green out there with DJ Augustine. And it's Carroll in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Suns, Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Outside Augustine. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, I tell you what, for Augustine being as small as he is, he's crafty and he's stronger than he looks, which allows him to finish through tough defense.
Now here's Booker. Puts it up from the high post. Carroll with the rebound. Pass to Augustine. Here's Green. And here's Tate outside. They get it back. Here's Tice. No luck on that one. Bridges passes to Booker. Inside. Here's Ayton. The shot comes out, and Houston will come the other way. Left side Tate. Over Bridges. Tate's shot is off. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Paul passes to Ayton. Shoots over Augustine. That's good from Ayton. On the assist by Paul.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Now here's Green. Here's Augustine. Phoenix grabs the miss.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Paul passes to Booker. On target from range.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
Booker against Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Hey, Jalen Green kind of started his career with a big moment, being the first player to join the Ignite team in the G League, where he got a taste of the NBA style of play.
First free throw is good. The seasoning Jalen Green picked up in the G League really did help strengthen his game.
Yeah, but I mean, what a great opportunity for him to grow as a player, allowing him to continue sharpening his skills by playing against league caliber talents.
And both free throws good for Green.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Booker against Green. Shoots from 12. And another basket for Phoenix.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Back to Augustine. Pass to Tate. Here's Carroll. Booker defending. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Augustine. Sends it home from three-point land. Augustine's got 5 points.
Yeah, and Augustine continues to get it done from deep. A consistent three-ball shooter who gets his shot up in a hurry.
Up top, Crowder. Tice defending. Outside, Booker. There's the drive. Misses from close range.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And it's rejected. Crowder, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Green. And there's the rejection. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Outside, Green. Back to Augustine. Pass to Carroll. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Suns have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Outside Paul. It's Booker on the wing. And the Suns get another 3.
It's tough to contain Booker on the catch and shoot because of his smooth, quick release. Impressive.
Pass to Tate. Back to Augustine. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hard to believe that DJ Augustine has been in the league over 10 years now, and he's carved out a nice place in the NBA. He's a calming presence with younger players and always consistently productive.
And he makes both free throws. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Booker against Green. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 6. Tipped. And here's Tate. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And it's Green missing. Crowder finds Booker. And here's Paul. Pass to Booker to the wing, right side. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Here's Augustine. Paul against Green. And the layup falls.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Suns leading. Outside Booker. It's blocked. All by himself. And the basket by Carroll. The Suns have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Tice. Back to Augustine. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Augustine, when he's attacking, playing downhill, trying to score, puts a lot of pressure on the defense and puts him in a tough spot guarding.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
First one falls for him. McGee, he's checked in for Ayton. Woods checked in for the Rockets. Porter Jr. comes in for Green. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Suns have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Now here's Paul. He's covered by Augustine. And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Now here's Augustine. 9 points in the game. Wood misses. Now Paul. To the inside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Left side, Augustine. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Augustine's got 11.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Bridges passes to Crowder. Booker with it. He's guarded by Porter. Booker, good. 16 points for him.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Pass to Carroll. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Some changes for Phoenix. Saric checks in for Crowder. Johnson comes in for Bridges. And it's Shamet in for Paul. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Pass to Shamet from the arc. Drills it from deep. And the Suns lead by 8.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Here's McCaw. Booker defending. Down low. McCaw no good.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Booker against Wood. Pass to McGee. Baseline jumper. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Porter. His last outing, we saw him score 13. The Rockets again can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And just as he showed in college, Landry Shamet has a very high basketball IQ.
He does, and he makes great decisions with the ball. I mean, he takes care of the ball so well. He always plays under control and commands the offense exceptionally well.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's McCaw. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Şengün. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Porter. And he lobs it up top. Clock at 6. Pass to Šarić. Here's Shamet. Outside Booker. Now here's Šarić. Johnson with it. 15 in his last outing. They grab their own miss. Another shot. And the bucket is good from McGee in deep. McGee's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Here's McCaw. Pass to Şengün. And the shot goes in.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Shamet. Now here's Booker. Coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Missed inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Porter. The shot off that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. Pass to McGee. Šarić with it. To the paint. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by Šarić.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's McCaw. Booker defending. Now Porter. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. McCaw no good. Phoenix has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Johnson with it. Tate picks him up defensively. Drains the triple. Booker's got 19 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
It's good on the putback. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Here's Shamet. Pass to Šarić. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the drive. Yep, count it.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And here's Booker. He's got 19. And a missed layup. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And he's always been a coach on the floor. Chris Paul is a communicator.
With anything, whether it's business, work, relationships, whatever, it's communication. And I think that's something that we're doing an amazing job of right now. And that's communicating, talking through things, and making sure, even when it gets tough, that we continue to communicate.
CP3 never shy, Grant.
Never shy indeed. Always holding himself and his teammates accountable.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Dario Šarić is out there with Johnson. And then it's Landry Shamet. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Nader in at the 3. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
If there's one guy in the league who's never going to give up on the mid-range shot, it's Booker. If the D gives it to him, he'll take it.
Now Wood. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Shoots over Johnson, and it comes off the front of the rim. Phoenix has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced, and we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks. And Phoenix has possession. Following the score by Houston. Here's Booker. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 25 points. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Nader. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's McCaw. Booker defending. Pass to Martin. To the middle. And Tate gets it to go.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt?
group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Saric. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Bridges, he's checked in for Nader. And it's Chris Paul in for Devin Booker. Here's Shamet. Down low. Here's Ayton. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Overall, though, they've taken good care of the ball. That's their first turnover.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Tice is checked in. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Outside Augustine. Pass to Green. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one drops for him. Green's got 6.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now here's Paul. From the stripe. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Augustine. Pass to Porter. Here's Carroll. He's guarded by Paul. Tice outside. The 3 is up. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
It's Shamet on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Phoenix no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Bridges. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Shamet. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. And the Suns lead by 15.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Now here's Augustine. Tightly guarded. No good with a layup. Bridges outside. Paul with it. Pass to Shamet. Jacks up a 3. He got a piece of it. And here's Augustine. He's covered by Ayton. Augustine into the lane. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Paul with it. He's picked up by Tice. Crowder outside. Pass to Bridges. Back to Shamet. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Now Tice, covered by Crowder. That one goes. Count it. Tice has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Outside Paul. And down it goes. 2 points.
Paul's got a really nice touch from the interior, and you know, he likes to get in there and mix it up with the big guys any chance he gets.
Now here's Augustine. He's got 13. Bridges against Green. The shot no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Yeah, that was a hard-fought win for them. Couldn't finish the job in regulation, but things came together for them in overtime.
And it could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season. I mean, just because of the way they came through when it mattered most. That's clutch play that could serve them well going forward.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. Now here's Paul. He's covered by Augustine. Here's Ayton. And that makes it 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Augustine. 13 points in the game. And here's Porter outside. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Phoenix has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
Shoots a fadeaway. Here's Ayton. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ayton's gotten 4 this quarter.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard, and he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
Here's Paul. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. To the paint. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's Green missing. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. Pass to Ayton. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Outside Augustine. Now Green. Nice D from Bridges. And the Suns shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Outside Paul. Over Tice. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Ayton's got 10.
They're really working the paint now.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Making some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Crowder, and it's Johnson in for Bridges. Pass to Augustine. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Tate's checked in for Augustine.
Jayshawn Tate.
Phoenix has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Outside Paul. From deep, Johnson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Green. He's coming off a 25-point game against Denver.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Ayton with the stuff.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
Houston has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Outside Tate. Pass to Şengün. Green against Booker. And here's Tate outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's McCaw. And it's Green missing. Throws it up high. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter. You know, so far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Pass to Şengün. Shoots over McGee. Şengün, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Outside Paul. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by Paul. Paul's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And for the Rockets, they're shooting 44%. A pretty decent clip. To the inside. Here's Wood. An easy 2 on the layup.
Strong finish that time by Wood, going up and through the contest to put it in.
Fires the 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Phoenix already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a one-sided affair. Hey, everybody, welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 27 points, 4 assists, and 1 block. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Suns?
They obviously crushed it from deep. They were firing it from every angle and kept hitting the target. I mean, look at the score. Obviously, a lot of things went right for them, but that's a big one.
Shaq, let's get your input on the Rockets.
It's their defense that's put them in this spot. Giving up easy looks all over the place. It's like they don't have even a game plan in place. Check out the field that they've been out. Well, that's not going to cut it. I don't even want to talk about it.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Stephen Silas. Green and Tate on the perimeter. Then there's DJ Augustine. Then it's Daniel Tice. And it's Carroll in at the 5, down low.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Augustine. He's guarded by Paul. Green up top. Outside Tate. 5 to shoot. Back to Green. Shoots over Booker. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. Carroll's got 6.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Inside. And Ayton gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Augustine. Pass to Green. To the middle. And the basket by Carroll. Carroll's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Booker against Green. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. He's got 18.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Here's Augustine. Outside, Green to the inside. Carroll, count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Paul with it, picked up by Augustine. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Well, the Rockets shooting the ball at 48% so far. Outside Augustine. Pass to Tate. Green with the ball. He's got 10. Outside Augustine. From deep three-point range. Hauled in by Paul. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Bridges misses.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league? Growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
And so here's Phoenix. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Carroll's got 9 rebounds now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Well, Clark, is someone with a close eye on the college game. How excited were you about this season's incoming rookies?
Boy, I tell you, man, it's always exciting. I mean, that's been my take every year. I mean, you take a look at the guys in college and you know some of them will be pros, and you're excited for them to have that opportunity to realize a dream. So I think the drive and enthusiasm of these young guys at the college level as they embark on trying to be pros, that's always fun for me to watch and see.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. To the wing on the left. It's Booker on the wing. Green covering. The jump hook. And again, it's the Suns missing. And here are the Rockets now. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Back to Augustine for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
3-point field goal.
Green's got 3 assists in the game.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Now here's Booker. He's got 27. Paul passes to Crowder. That one goes in. Crowder's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like how Paul constantly looks to set up his guys, knows how to orchestrate the offense with his passing.
Over to the wing. Outside for Green. Another three from Houston.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now here's Paul. Lots of room. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Paul's got 10 points.
That's a good decision right there to get Paul the ball. He made it look easy on that catch and shoot.
Timeout called, Houston. And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game with his shot.
Yeah, last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. I mean, he's learning to take whatever the defense gives him.
He's checked in for the Suns. Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. Porter Jr. comes in for Green. Here's Tate off the inbound pass. Offensive board.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Šarić. Here's Booker. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Porter. And he drives in. Šarić with some nice D.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
He gets it in there. Porter's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, nice vision from the little fellow there, Augustine, making it easy for his teammates by finding the open man.
Outside Paul. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
A tale of two halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Martin with the bucket.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Pass to Nader. Outside Booker. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 29 points.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Down low. And the basket by Carroll. Carroll's got 14 points here in the second half.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Here's the floater. Nader's shot is off. Houston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Martin. 6 points for him. Back to Augustine. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Paul. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Now here's Augustine. He's got 18. Goes back up. Nice D from Bridges.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
The three, Booker. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Tate. Pass to Carroll. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Paul's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 31 points.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
Some changes for Phoenix. McGee comes in for Šarić. And it's Johnson in for Bridges. On defense, the Suns. Pass to McCaw. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Paul finds McGee. Back to Paul. And here's McGee. Second chance effort. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Now here's Booker. Give him 31 now. Pass to Johnson. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. McGee's shot is off. Houston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Martin, covered by Johnson. Martin with the bucket.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Outside Paul. And he's going for the lob. And McGee with the stuff.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
2 minutes.
Booker against Porter. Right wing. Pass to McCaw. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. McGee's got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter with the steal. Here's McCaw. Booker defending. A nice shot by McCaw.
Assisted, Kevin Porter Jr.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to McGee. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. McGee's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's McCaw. He's guarded by Paul. Porter against Booker. Count the basket. Porter's got 6.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Paul. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 14.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's McCall.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Phoenix with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And the way they've been playing, I just don't think they could possibly lose control of this one. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And yep, it's good.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
Paul passes to Booker. And Clark, it's a relief to have fans back in the stands, but rising incidents of misconduct from a few. How do you think we discourage this?
Well, I think you first identify who those folks are, press charges, hold them accountable, make the penalty severe for that type of misconduct. Just because you purchase a ticket doesn't give you the right to act any way that you want to. There are protocols and rules and just basic human dignity and respect and courteousness that has to be applied. So make it tough on folks that step outside of those lines. Hold them accountable and press charges if need be.
That free throw good from Booker.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Brooks developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
Now here's Green. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Tice against Paul. And it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Augustine, he's checked in for the Rockets. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Now here's Paul. He's covered by Augustine. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Martin. He's covered by Ayton. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Johnson passes to Paul. Booker against Green. Out to the right wing. From deep, Johnson. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got assist number 7 tonight. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Suns?
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Now here's Augustine. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Wood. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Pass to Booker. Now here's Ayton. He's covered by Augustine. Ayton draws the double. Second chance shot. From deep, Johnson. They get it back. Crowder. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Martin. Here's Wood. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Team foul.
Well, you look at Wood, and it's his versatility that makes him a tough cover inside and out. And talk about coming full circle. Wood was undrafted in 2015. His first opportunity in the NBA was Summer League with the Rockets.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And Wood bounced around for years.
Yeah, but look where he is now, B.A. Last year, he signed a $41 million contract, and guess who it was with? The Houston Rockets. All because he would not quit and never stopped working.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. And trying to stoke the competitive balance, Clark, seems like the new lottery system has been working.
I agree with you. Flattening the odds a bit, making it a drawing for the top 4 instead of the top 3. A small tweak that has had a pretty good impact, in my opinion.
Pass to Longley. Here's Shamet. Here's Smith. Some solid D from Wood. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. On the take, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Shumpert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Iman Shumpert. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Carroll's checked in. Good on both. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Green. Back to Jones. Well, back in 2017, the league adjusted the odds to the lottery. How do you like the change?
I really love it. I mean, instead of drawing the top 3, it's now the top 4, adding to the randomness and giving another team a chance to be in that mix with the top pick. And evening out the odds has produced some shockers, too. New Orleans getting Zion was one of them.
Shots. 3 shots.
That one's off. Bridges, he's checked in for Crowder. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. The Suns have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Shamet. On the money from 12 feet away.
You always want some of your points coming inside. It's essential to running a well-balanced offense.
On the wing, Jones. Well, Grant, it seems like more and more game time is spent with officials huddled around a monitor. You think instant replay has been a positive thing for the league?
Well, for the most part, I think it has been a positive thing. I enjoy it. I think it brings a level of transparency, and also it's important to get the call right. But at times, it does disrupt the flow of a game, and players can't be consumed about winning every call all the time.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Green. Back to Jones. Clock at 2. Shot on the wing. The putback. Smith with the rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside, Green. Here's House. Fades away. And they get it back. Back to Green. The rebound by Shamet. Shamet's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shumpert. Pass to Bridges. Inside. Cuts off the pass. And here's Jones. Here's Carroll. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Shumpert. And some have said the pandemic increased the league's interest in a potential expansion. Grant, is that something you'd like to see?
You know, I wouldn't mind that at all. I mean, it just speaks to the league continuing to be popular and continuing to grow throughout the world. So we all know there'd be a hefty expansion fee, but there's some great markets out there that love the game of basketball and would really embrace a team. You know, one city that comes to mind, Seattle. So maybe it'll happen. I'm hoping it does.
That's his second personal foul.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
The Suns making a switch here. Nader's checked in.
One shot.
Here's Phoenix. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Longley. Here's Shumpert. Misses the 3. Well, the Rockets shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Carroll. The second effort. They shoot again. There's the block.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Shumpert. Pass to Nader. The 3. His shot that time not on target. To the middle. Here's McCaw. Well, there's been a lot of discussion about officiating in the league right now. Clark, you think the game's called tighter than it used to be?
I don't really think it's tighter. It's different. I mean, the emphasis is on really giving the offensive players an opportunity to get to the basket and to not allow defensive players to impede with their hands on the perimeter. And I like that part of it. And cutting, you can't just chuck cutters and be overly physical. Basketball is a contact game. It's not a wrestling match. And freedom of movement is an important part of that, and it looks better, and it does, in fact, allow it to be a little more entertaining, in my opinion. Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Phoenix foul. Abdul Nader. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Rockets, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Phoenix has got just 1 of 6 threes to go in the 4th. Pass to Shumpert. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
The Rockets shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Garuba. Here's Carroll, covered by Smith. The shot by Carroll, no good.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Substitution for the Rockets.
Left side, Jones. Well, with everything else that coaches have been dealing with, the NBA gave them a pass to skip the suit and tie, Clark. You think broadcasters are next?
Oh, I would love that, B.A. I don't mind dressing up in a sweatsuit, but I know TV requires a coat and tie, but I would love on occasion to have a dress-down day if we could.
Here's Shumpert. Pass to Longley. Here's Shumpert, down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Here's Nader. That shot, no good. So Houston will take it the other way. Outside Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
The Suns shooting right below 40% here in the 4th. Pass to Shamet. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Now Jones to the paint. Here's Garuba. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Suns.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this one concludes with their 2nd victory of the year.
And being that this is the first of 2 games, these 2 teams will play against one another. They've set the tone with this win against Houston.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Here's Nader. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Soft touch off the glass.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now here's Jones. Pass to House. From deep. And it's Shumpert with a rebound. Here's Shamet. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Now we at the summit and I cannot fumble because I made a promise. Getting to the paper, you would never catch me slipping. I was sleeping on the couch, but I would not go back to living broke. I get it off the block and I ain't never back against the wall, dog. I promise I will never. Whoa. Money in the bag, look at the cash flow. Few hundreds in the stash, with the IDs and the passports. Popping them tags, maybe you can hide those. I don't wanna brag, but I ain't gotta ask for it. No.
Funny, yeah, ain't it funny, yeah. Let him run up to the money, yeah, ain't it funny, yeah. Got a couple dollars wishing, yeah, for tuition, yeah. He was saving, yeah, just so he could pay attention, yeah. He was trying to get a law degree, be a lawyer, right? So the can pass him by, cause he know it's lawyer rights. You know money talk, ain't no George Washington in here. All you want is Ben Frank. Get alone, let it sink. Pray to God for the ranks. Got a check, but it's blank. Gotta stop. Let me think. This was summertime, I'm running back in 09.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. David Aldridge joins us on the sideline. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Houston. On Monday, they'll take on Marc Gasol and the Los Angeles Lakers. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Washington Wizards.
And for the matchup with the Pacers, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
And before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge on the sideline. David?
Thank you, Kevin. This summer, 2 lottery picks, Jalen Green and Jonathan Kuminga, were drafted, not out of college, but off the G League's Ignite team for top prospects. They developed, got exposure, and made 6 figures in the process. Green said it's a new route, and we're already seeing other talents following in their footsteps. Guys?
Good story, D.A. Thanks. For those teams, Greg, that had head coaching changes, how long does it take to fully implement a new system?
Well, it typically takes a full season, and it also depends just on how complicated the system is. But all things being equal, the experienced teams often learn faster because they just understand the game better.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. The guard pair, Murray and White. Keldon Johnson is out there with Young, and it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Rockets, and the wings, Green and Tate. T is out there with Daniel Tice, and it's Augustine in at point. Now here is Augustine. Green, the pass to Carroll, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Murray against Augustine. Murray, good.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him, draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
Now here is Augustine. The pass to Tice. Here's Carroll. Shoots over Pirtle. The shot by Carroll, no good. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Murray. Pass to White. Now Young. Shot clock at 6. Banked in off the glass.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
Now here's Green. Last time out he had 13 points. Tate, no good.
0 for 3 now in the early going. Just a little bit out of sync.
Here's White, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A solid all-around kid with the size to work inside. Good play by Derek White.
The Spurs shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
First one falls for him.
A bit of a late bloomer in college, White has proven to be a steady pro in my opinion. He can shoot, pass, and he can defend.
And both free throws good for White.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Augustine finds Carroll. Now here's Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. 6 to shoot. Now here's Tate, who's guarded by Johnson. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs.
And as we've seen at the defensive end, Murray can rack up a lot of steals.
Greg, the reason why we know this. Long arms, quick hands, and once he picks it, he's off to the races. A tremendous open court player.
Young's shot is off. Rockets have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Augustine passes to Green. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. They need this one. No good off the back of the rim.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Young with no one around. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
And Augustine kicks to Green. Back to Augustine. Here's Tice. That's in. Augustine with the assist.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Frustrating beginning for them, but we have a long way to go. Now they just need to string together some buckets.
And the Spurs with possession. The Rockets making the shot. Here's Murray with the drive. Sweet little floater. Murray's got his second bucket tonight.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pirtle. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Passes it to Carroll. Over Johnson. And Carroll gets it to go.
I like this. I really do. He recognizes the mismatch, simply rises up and fires.
Murray finds Pirtle. Johnson outside. The pass to Murray. 5 to shoot. White against Carroll. And it's White missing. Nice shot by Pirtle.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Bounce pass from Augustine. Doubled by Murray. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Pass to Green. Over Young. Rejected by Young. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. That's tipped. It's Carroll on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. And Pirtle sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Augustine against Murray. Pass to Carroll. Shoots over Pirtle.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Here's Murray driving to the basket.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Pirtle against Augustine. In the corner, Tate with it. Lock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot. Tice. Another miss by Houston.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Murray scanning the floor. Pirtle, high post. Back to Murray. Over Augustine. Murray, no good.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. In this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved. Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Houston, Jalen Green. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Green. So for the Rockets, Christian Wood comes in for Daniel Tice. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Augustine. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Al-Farouq Aminu, he's checked in for Pirtle. Vassell comes in for Thaddeus Young. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for White. And it's Bryn Forbes in for DeJounte Murray. Both free throws good from Green. San Antonio leading by 6. Pass to Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Porter dishes to Green. In the corner, Tate with it. Now the pass to Kerr. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they're having a lot of success from mid-range in the first half. Always nice to have that jumper to fall back on.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And that one falls for Kerr. McCaw, he's checked in for Houston. Carroll hits them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Forbes fires the 3. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carroll.
San Antonio ball. Coming out of the floor for your Rockets.
On defense, the Rockets, they trail by 6. Johnson, the pass to Forbes. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Walker. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Forbes can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Porter. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Walker the pass to Johnson. And Aminu kicks to Forbes. Pass to Walker. Kicks it out to Johnson. Spurs working the ball around now. Another shot. The shot off that time. And the Rockets take it the other way.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys. Nice little run here to shrink that deficit. But can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Here is Forbes. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Out to the wing. Here's Walker. Porter pulls it in. And Al-Farouq Aminu gets the whistle that time.
That is his
first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And here are the Rockets. They're on a 10-2 run here. McCaw, the pass to Tate. Here's Wood. No good. That would have tied it.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Here's Vassell. Shoots. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets trail. Here's McCall. The dish to Porter. Pass to Wood. Here's McCall. 6 to shoot. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here's Aminu. He brings it up for San Antonio. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
And guys, if you don't control second chance opportunities, you don't control your fate. That has to be their key takeaway from that one.
They weren't aggressive on the glass. They weren't blocking out. That puts you behind the 8 ball every single time.
Here's Şengün. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Can they get it? No good that time. Nice D from Porter.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
McCaw kicks to Tate. Going inside. The score now all even.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Rockets making a change here. Martin's checked in.
At the line for your Rockets, Jae'Sean Tate, shooting 1.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. San Antonio's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Forbes the pass to Primo. A floater. He lays it in.
Josh
Cutting his teeth in the Spurs system, Forbes has improved at keeping his eyes up and finding the open man.
It's Wood with the drive. And finished off by Wood.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Vassell, the pass to Primo. Here is Forbes. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Passes to Primo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Wood. Martin with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Martin the pass to Tate. Here's McCall, and the pass to Wood. Aminu grabs the miss. San Antonio trailing here. Here is Forbes. Out to the right wing. Knocks it loose. Here's Primo. Good work defensively by Martin. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Houston on top, up 1. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. Well, Thaddeus Young, in his 15th season in the league, he's remained a key piece, and he breaks down what he brings to the table.
You know, going out there and being the energy guy, going out there and getting those extra possessions, going out there and scoring the basketball, just putting every aspect of the game into perspective and just playing through it.
Greg, there's an argument to be made that he was his most efficient in 2021.
I mean, just stuffing the stat sheet. Points, rebounds, assists, steals, blocks, you name it. Thaddeus Young, like he said, can do a little bit of everything.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Young, and it's Vassell in at the small forward. Primo, the pass to Vassell. And here's Forbes from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Forbes has got himself on the board with 3 there.
The three-point shot is how Forbes made a name for himself in Summer League and ultimately signed a multi-year deal.
Here's McCaw. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Down low. Martin's in the post. He's covered by Aminu. And it's Martin missing. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding. That's a hard pivot for a team that, until last season, was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid. It's presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build toward the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. San Antonio leading. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Wood's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint is McCaw. It's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Tate. Here's Wood. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. Steve is a bigger guard with a great three-point shot. You have to think you would have done well in today's game.
Yeah, Kevin, but probably as a center, a pick and pop big because everybody's playing smaller now. So I doubt you'd have found me in the backcourt.
Here is Forbes after the made shot from Christian Wood. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's McCaw. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And a wide open look for Porter. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Pass to Forbes. 3-pointer. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
Substitution here. T's checked in for Christian Wood. Daniel Tice comes in for Martin. Green, he's checked in for Tate. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Patrick McCaw. Then for the Spurs, Bertle, he's checked in for Aminu. Derek White comes in for Devin Vassell. And Murray subbed in for Bryn Forbes. Now, here is Young. 17 points for him last game against Boston.
And he also chipped in with a couple blocks in that game. Just a hint at the impact he had on the defensive side.
His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Augustine who will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. And it's Green missing. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. It's rebounded by Houston. And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be pushed.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton. Takes nothing for granted, wants to earn his keys. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league. Yeah, the defender all over.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Rockets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Tice. Both free throws good from Tice. The Spurs have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Murray against Tice. Pass to Young. Shoots from the baseline and too long on the shot. Houston in the lead. Driving the lane, and Carroll gets it to go. Carroll's got 8.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Primo. Guarded by Porter. Here's Young. Pirtle finds Young. Good on the bucket. He's got 8.
What vision from Pirtle, getting the pass over to the wide open man.
Rockets have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Outside, Green. Pirtle against Carroll. He's looking for Porter and finds him. He can't get it to go.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
No, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Now here's Porter after the miss from Jakob Pirtle. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray outside. Pirtle against Tice. Murray outside. It's rebounded by Tice.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Green passes to Augustine. Back to Green. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Primo. Passes it to Murray. Looking to get back on track here, and the layup is good. Murray's got 8.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Augustine looking around. He kicks it to Porter. Back to Augustine. The 3 hits the 3-point bomb. Augustine's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice play.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Got to be on the lookout for Poeltl crashing the glass, using his body to wreck the defense on the boards.
The pass to Kira. Shoots over Poeltl. A rebound by the Spurs. Young's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, White. Murray kicks to Poeltl. Spurs passing it around. Pass to Murray. Over Augustine. Again, the miss by Murray.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Derek White. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well. And getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
The first one falls. Spurs making a switch here. Both free throws good from Green.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Outside, Walker. Back to Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. TJ Augustine picks one up.
Good example of the new breed of point guards. Murray creates for himself as well as he creates for others.
The Spurs have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first free throw is good.
I can't wait to see Murray reach his full potential. Reason why? Because he has a lot of it.
Patrick McCaw, he's checked in for Porter. And so Murray nails both of them. Rockets leading by 4. Augustine with it. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Phoenix. And that's 10 points for T.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Outside, Walker. It's White on the wing. Johnson outside. Poeltl dishes to White. Just 4 to shoot. Steps back and fires. Offensive rebound, Poeltl. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Poeltl's got his 3rd basket of the night. Augustine against Murray. Şengün passes to Kira. Misses off the left iron.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Now here's Green following the miss by DeJounte Murray. He gets it in there. Carroll's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Murray kicks to White. There's the pass to Poeltl. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Poeltl's got 8 points. Rockets leading by 4. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. Then for the Spurs, Al-Farouq Aminu. He's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. And it's Vassell in for Derek White. .127 left to play in the first half. Augustine against Murray. Pass to Augustine. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McCall. From deep three-point range. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. The Rockets making a switch here. Tate's checked in. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Spurs trail by 4. Passes to Walker. That's tipped. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. And there's the pass to Şengün. Here's McCall. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it's Martin missing. Johnson in the corner. Walker taking his time here. Pass to Forbes. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Johnson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation.
Substitution for your Rockets, Christian Wood, DJ Augustine.
Rockets leading by 4.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Wood, that's a 2-pointer. The Rockets with another miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. In the second quarter, they put in the work to create a slight scoring advantage. Kenny, what'd you think about the Rockets?
The differential is the free throw attempts. And that's one of the big stories in this game tonight. They were being so aggressive and so smart that all they could do on the defensive end was foul.
Shaq, what did you see from San Antonio?
Well, those second chance points are huge, and they only came because of their effort. Their work on the offensive glass is what's keeping them in the game. They definitely should try to continue to stay tough on the glass. It's been key so far.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is T.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The forwards for them, Tate and Tice. Green is out there with DJ Augustine. And it's Carroll in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Steven Silas. Now here is Poeltl. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Poeltl's got the first points of the second half up on the board for San Antonio. And so it's Augustine who will bring it up for the Rockets. A 2-point game. And for Poeltl, the stats don't tell the whole story. Steve, he just does whatever he can to help his team.
He's a good screener, solid defender, runs the floor, and you can't teach his size.
Here's Tate, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Tate's only got 5 points so far.
Beautiful ball movement, draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Poeltl, the pass to Young. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Backed by great length, I'd call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
And Tice throws it down. Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Here's White. Here's Poeltl. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Can't blame the defense for going on that shot fake. Poeltl is very skilled at doing this.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
What you love about Jakob Poeltl is his size. A 7-footer who plays hard on both ends of the floor.
Second free throw, no good. Rockets leading by 4. And here's Augustine. He dishes it to Carroll. Here's the 3. Tate, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Murray against Augustine. Poeltl, the pass to Young. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. They get it back. Here's Poeltl. And another shot. And the layup is up and in. Poeltl's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love the razor shot focus. Poeltl bouncing off contact and finishing well.
Poeltl against Augustine. Houston moving the ball around. Carroll kicks to Tate. Buries it from 3-point range. Tate's only got 8 points.
Whatever they did right in the first half defensively, we're not seeing it now.
White dishes to Murray. Johnson outside. Pass to Murray. Outside, White. Over Green. Poeltl, the pass to Murray. Tice against Johnson. To the inside, Young. And it's in there. 12 points for him.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Augustine against Murray. Pass to Tice. Now Carroll. Shoots over Poeltl. Again, the Rockets score.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Kevin Porter's checked in for Green. The Spurs making a switch here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Murray outside. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Spurs trail by 5. Johnson kicks to Murray. The pass to Young. Here's Primo. Carroll covering. Murray outside. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Knocked away. Carroll passes to Augustine. Here's Tice, defended by Young. Tice kicks to Tate. Pass to Carroll. White with the double team. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Here's Carroll. That shot off. Murray with the defensive effort. Spurs have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Young's shot is off. Houston leading by 5. Now, here's Tate. 8 points for him. Passes it to Augustine. The pass to Tate. Fires for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Johnson finds Murray. Pass to White. Augustine against Murray. Young for 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Carroll against Murray. Augustine passes to Carroll. The second effort. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
Spurs trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Pass to Walker. Here's Primo. Clock at 4. Over Porter. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming out of the floor for your Rockets.
Rockets leading by 8. Now Augustine. Passes it to Şengün. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Keldon Johnson. That's his second personal foul.
The Rockets haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
At the line for Houston. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for Bryn Forbes. He's checked in for San Antonio. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Spurs trail by 10, and keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. Now here is Augustine. Aminu missing his last shot, and finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Here's Vassell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Comes up empty down low. Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Porter dishes to Augustine. A floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. Augustine's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and continue to score consistently.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Who's coming out of the court? Get loud for your Quad City Gangsters. All right, who's coming out of the court? Get loud for your Quad City Gangsters.
So it's the Spurs now. They trail by 14. Here's Walker. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. They get it back. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Vassell. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. And San Antonio also making a switch. Young's checked in for Al-Farouq Aminu. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 20-6 run. And Augustine kicks to Porter. To the middle and taken away by Johnson. They push it up 4 on 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Christian Wood.
That one goes on Wood.
And very quietly, Young just continues to be an efficient player. A multi-talented swingman who does a little bit of everything.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Houston leading by 14. Augustine finds Porter. to Augustine. Clock at 6. And shot on the way. Rebound San Antonio. Young's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Here's Augustine bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Shot clock at 6. There's Porter with the 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Here's Vassell. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Young. The Rockets pull it in. Augustine with it. Put her outside. The rebound by Young. Young's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Walker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Christian Wood. That's his second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
For San Antonio, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
Lonnie Walker the 4th. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Hurdle's checked in. So he gets them both. Rockets leading by 13. And here's Porter. He's got 13.
2 minutes.
To the left wing. Tate with the ball. Now guarded by Vert. Outside for Martin. From 15 feet away. Misses off the right iron. Spurs trail by 13. Inside with the shot. Second chance effort. Young's shot is off. Houston's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Stolen. Here is Forbes, guarded by Porter. Kicks to Walker. Now the pass to Young. Back to Walker. Shot clock at 5. No one covering. 6 points for Walker.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Porter looking it over. Walker against Green. Poked away. The shot's good. Green's got 6.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Walker. 6 points for him. Over Green, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jalen Green.
4th team foul.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
For San Antonio, Lonnie Walker the 4th, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Walker. DJ Augustine's checked in for Kevin Porter. And so Walker nails both of them. Rockets leading by 11. Now here is Augustine. He has 5. Down low. Here's Wood. The basket is good. The assist from Augustine. Augustine's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And so it's the Houston Rockets. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll return shortly. A chance now to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team just moments ago.
Nobody holds the ball, not even 1,001. You catch it, it's a shot, it's a drive or pass, whatever you got.
Specific instructions from Greg Popovich. If you don't have a clean look, don't have an open lane, move the ball.
Yeah, and the key is fast decision-making, and that takes great recognition from all 5 guys in terms of communication. That's really what we call chemistry.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Spurs, Murray and Walker are the guards. Young is out there with Jakob Poeltl. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Tate, no good.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
To the paint, here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in.
Love Murray's scoring potential, but the development of his playmaking may be an even higher priority.
Augustine against Murray. Augustine, that's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside, Walker. Six on the shot clock. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Rockets leading by 15. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Houston making some changes. Tees checked in for Wood. And Daniel Tice subbed in for Kenyon Martin. Derek White's checked in for the Spurs. Spurs trail by 15. The Rockets pull it in. Now Tate. Vassell grabs the board. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Murray outside. Six to shoot. Driving inside. Count it.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
Pass to Carroll. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Tice trying to break free. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Here's Vassell. There's the drive. Tries again. And it's good on the way in. Vassell's got his first points of the night.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Carroll. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Misses at the rim. Spurs trail by 11. Outside, White. Pass to Murray. Now Young, guarded by Green from 11 feet away. Great D that time from Green. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Here's Tate. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Rockets lead by 14.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the three.
Passes it to Vassell. Now here is Poeltl. Guarded by Augustine. Takes it from 10. Poeltl, the pass to Young. And Young slams it home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Shots good by Green.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And the pass to Murray. Shot from 12. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really like the work inside from Poeltl, using his body well to draw the contact on his way up.
Jakob Poeltl at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Poeltl. We're seeing a lot of top high school players opting for the G League over college now, Greg. What's your advice to top young players on their path to the NBA?
And well, Kevin, I think you just answered it. It's their path. And I don't think the same path is right for everybody. There are going to be a lot of talented young men and women who want to go to college for the experience, for the environment. For the networking, right? You're going to make some of the best friends you'll ever have on a college campus. Having said that, though, some kids aren't in the college, aren't in the school. They want to just go and pursue their passion and their craft, and that's why I think the G League and the developmental leagues that are out there are so good for these young players.
Now here's Murray. After Jalen Green's miss, and Young kicks to Murray. Pass to White. From deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Tate's only got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Carroll. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
San Antonio making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Over to the wing. Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
And Augustine kicks to Tice. Good defensive work there by Young. Spurs trail by 13. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Tice. Augustine with it. He lobs it up. Looking for Tice. He gets it there. Off on the layup. The Spurs have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. It's tipped. And here's Augustine. Pass to Tate. Johnson against Tice. Over in the corner, Green lets it go with a 3. Rebound, San Antonio. White looking around. Out left to the wing. Murray against Augustine. And then Murray with the jam.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Now here's Carroll. Augustine dishes to Carroll. And that one is hammered home.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on it.
That's the way to answer back, with an in-your-face stuff. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
A moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, DeJounte Murray.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
Foul. Calvin Johnson. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Rockets, DJ Augustine. At the line for one.
The free throw drops for Augustine. Spurs trail by 14. Young outside. Pass to Purdy. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Murray. Here we go. Lays it up off the glass. 20 points for DeJounte Murray.
And DeJounte is not holding back tonight. He is calling his own number.
Here's Augustine, takes it inside. Murray with the defensive effort. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for San Antonio. To the middle. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Houston leading by 12. Augustine up top. He's covered by Murray. Augustine, no luck. Spurs have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. The pass to Young. And they'll get another chance.
And I just love how he's banging down low. His hard work will let them use some more of the clock here.
Just 5 on the clock. Murray, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Carroll, no one around him. That's in. Augustine with the assist. Carroll's got 13 points in the second half. Spurs trail by 15. Outside, White. Over Green. And it's White missing.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night.
Augustine finds Carroll. A rebound by Johnson. San Antonio's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside, White. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Love how active Derek White is on offense. Good at making defenders question their decisions.
At the line for the Spurs, Derek White. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for White. And he makes both free throws. Now here is Augustine. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Murray. Jumps up, and it's Murray with the jam.
Long arms, quick hands, a nose for the basketball. Murray makes a difference on the defensive end.
Augustine against Murray. To the inside. The shot by Carroll, no good. Spurs trail by 11. Here's Young going inside.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. To the paint. And Carroll gets it to go. 27 points for T.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And Murray, here we go. Young finds White. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
And when Pirtle gets on a roll, he's hard to contain. Boy, he can catch fire in a hurry.
Now here's Carroll. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. Attack mode right there. He plays bigger than his size.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Houston.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series. And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was
for T.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.